Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. It's been quite a long time, probably close to about a year now since we've streamed last time, but Space Engineers 2 finally came out with their second vertical slice, which adds two planets, and the beginnings of survival mode, I think. But yeah, just give me 1 second here to get this all set up. I didn't really take the time to set anything up before starting the stream, like usual. So let's see. I need to just we're gonna put this into a windowed mode again, just so I can see the chat and display. Alright, so let's go actively full screen off. 16:9, so I can actually see what's going on. And I noticed that the game wants you to basically put this into a SSD. I didn't take the time to actually clean out my SSD to make enough space, so this is on just the regular hard drive. So it said there might be some performance degraded performance, and so hopefully things won't be too bad. The other night when I did buy the game, I did just load in real quick just to make sure everything worked, and it did. So I didn't notice anything too sluggish. We might have to, while I'm streaming, I might have to actually reduce some of the graphic settings too, just so it runs smoother. But anyway, hey Thomas, how is it going? Let me switch this over to, okay, for some reason I can't even use my own chat. Oh, there we go. Switch this to live, and I guess we might as well probably, is there a, I'm wondering if there's, no, I was just gonna see if I could bring up the, whatchamacallit, yeah, all my settings are really screwed up, Thomas. This should be a little bit better. We'll crank that to full. We'll bring the game volume down quite a bit. And then we will, I was going to see if I could bring up the patch notes, but that's not a big deal. We could kind of get it down here. It's planets and survival fundamentals, so I'm assuming it's kind of just like the first part of adding this stuff to the game, but hopefully we can like start on a planet or something. So we'll go new game, campaign, survival. This is still not available yet, but survival is, so we have to colonize whatever system. Amagast, is that what it said? Yeah, so I've been waiting for the at least survival to come out. I didn't want to just play the game. I know I said we were gonna like check this out months and months ago, basically when it first came out. But then when it was just creative mode, I figured that would just kind of be boring after a while. So I decided to wait until at least we had planets and some survival stuff to actually, some gameplay to actually check out. But hopefully things run as smooth as the first one. My computer's obviously not the best, so we'll see how this goes. And like I said, like when I checked it out the other day, things were running pretty smooth, and I didn't really have any problems with it. But I am a little worried once this game gets bigger, and you know the world is full of NPCs, and we've got water simulation going on, that I might have to bite the bullet and actually upgrade this potato. But yeah, so I'm assuming that this is kind of what they mean with degraded performance by having this on the hard drive versus a SSD. It's just going to take longer to load into everything, which is fine, I guess. It's not that big of a deal, but I'll probably end up just having to take the time to clear out my SSD so I can switch this over and have this perform a little bit better. I know the one thing I do notice right away is that the other day when I did just load this in real quick just to check to make sure everything is working, my fans were going like 1,000%, and once we were at this screen, and right now it's not. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was just about to say, it seems like the performance is a little bit better, but there goes the fans. All right, so the loading thing froze for a second, so we're either loading in or crashing. Looks like we're loading in.
10,000 years. Everyone No. Every generation after them will be gone by the time we arrive.
But we'll be at the Almagest system, colonizing across the stars, expanding humanity, building everyone's future.
We're the part of the final wave, Miro. Last to leave, and not knowing what we are walking into.
We will face whatever comes together. The first wave of ships, the Napier, the Shannon, they laid the foundation. We will complete their legacy.
That's kind of cool. They give us a cutscene to start the game this time.
We left Earth in 2093. Over 1,000 years into our journey, and the first time waking up to refuel felt like a short nap. Yvonne and I wake at each of the 10 refueling stops, harvesting Perez particles deposited from dying stars, programming the warp drive's next jump, and then going back to sleep until the next one. Everyone else is sleeping and dreaming of the Almagest system, our destination. Past the halfway mark, and the warp drive is as perfect as the day it was installed. We are on track to arrive exactly when we are supposed to.
I don't know. I have this feeling in my stomach that there's something waiting for us in the darkness.
I hope you're wrong, Yvonne.
Year 11,000?
There it is. Delphos. And Almagest shining in the distance.
I'm picking up something.
They're heading right for us.
We can't evade it. Brace for impact.
Damn, I knew it. We need to abandon ship.
Oh, I guess Bird
Not
was
an
piloting our
option.
ship. Just ran straight into a giant rock. Alright, so are we starting in space and not on the planet? It appears so.
Some of them didn't make it.
You tried to save the ship, and look what it cost me.
43 cryopods breached. The rest are stable, but the ship is busted.
So we're dead.
No, Verger is in range of the escape pods. I can make planetfall, find resources, and help.
You mean leave me here, alone, in a crashed ship?
You are too injured to make the trip. The colonists need someone here to monitor them and keep things stable.
This is your fault. We could have made it out just fine if we'd left when I said so.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Go be the hero. Again.
I'll be as quick as I can, promise.
Whatever.
Huh. So I wonder if that's kind of like what we're supposed to do is just fix this ship, maybe? Plant looks a lot better than the original game. Well, I guess this is just a cutscene still, so I guess we'll wait till... Alright, so it looks like we have a little tiny starter base. It seems like most of the, I was about to say, it seems like most of the buttons are the same, but I actually have no idea. Okay, so the G button does still bring up, like, your build menu. Tab, it brings up our inventory. I think that's how it was before, too. Alright, so we've got our drill, which looks a lot better. And the noise and the sound effect is so much less annoying.
Yvonne, I made it, but just
Got our
barely.
welder this
How are the
time,
colonists?
and
The
under guess
cryopods
this
are
is our
stable.
grinder.
Thanks for
Alright.
asking how I'm doing, though.
It's nice, but yeah, you know what I like how they just automatically give you the nodes for resources on the map like this, which is a little weird. I mean, maybe we have like a I'm wondering if like have like an ore detector somewhere on us already. Then that's why we're seeing it, because that's a little bit weird. Because I know they have ore detectors in this version of the game too. So I mean, why, if this is how it's gonna be, why would you need it, right? 500 ships to crash the server. I know, all right. All right, so I guess we'll just keep investigating the ship. That looks so. This looks so much better than the first one, though. Wow. I like the trees on the thing. Snow looks really nice. All right, so we've got our main star here. I think this is supposed to be the brown. I don't know if it's a red dwarf. I'm gonna assume it's supposed to be a red dwarf, not a brown dwarf. I think that's a second star, not a planet. And I think our other planet is this one that's way over here. Alright, objective complete. So it looks like we are getting... finish welding the partially built atmospheric ship. Equip your drill to scan for ores in the nearby... Okay, so when we have our drill out, I guess that's where our ore detector is attached to. Equip your drill. Scan for ores in the nearby cave. So I guess we're going in the cave here.
What do you see?
I found an unfinished atmospheric ship. I'm heading into what looks like an old mine.
Can I salvage this?
Maybe I can find some ore. Good news. The drill still works. I've detected multiple ore deposits.
Maybe it can find a better brother while it's at it.
Yvonne, I know you're still angry.
Grab some
But
steel
I'm
plates.
gonna
So I
make
guess,
this right.
let's go into here real
Just
quick.
don't forget about me up here.
So, alright, so I guess that was just salvage. We have to dig some rock. But I'm assuming, from what I understand, is that instead of the ingot stage this time around and the raw ore stage, our backpack essentially makes simple components or whatever instead of ingots, and then the assembler makes, you know, our more advanced. Alright, you know, I spoke too soon. This drill is just as loud and irritating as it was before. I haven't seen anything on the ground. I'm guessing we're not getting anything from this. I don't see anything on the ground either. Usually we would get like just normal rock from like drilling this stuff. So I don't know if that's not a thing this time, maybe. I mean, that's possible. Jetpack. I think our jetpack actually works different too. It has like a different fuel for jetpack, and then the nitrogen this time, or hydrogen this time, is for like boosting your jetpack. I think I read somewhere. I think things are a little bit different. Oh, look, a battery. All right, so we will have to pick up stuff. So there's a crate here with nothing in it. I wonder if I can salvage the crate. Alright, salvage mine. Take some of this stuff too, I mean. I'm sure we're gonna need tons of plates and stuff. Hey, Resolute. Probably should check to see if we can do anything with this before grinding it down. Anything in this crate? Alright, so we've got a suit battery. Alright, that's a new item. Alright, so control clicking and shift clicking doesn't automatically bring it to your inventory. Wait, what? Can I not take this? Oh, okay. Okay, so the battery has to go in the consumables apparently, not in just regular inventory. We'll steal all this stuff. And then we'll go get some ores. Actually, maybe get this ship built. Where the hell are we going? Alright, so... let's see. Drill. Alright, so we have nickel back here. We'll grab some nickel. I wonder if we just hold F like in the first game while we're digging, if we can basically collect. Or if we have to actually look at the stuff. Oh, it was a weight thing? I didn't even look at the weight. I think we're collecting. I think we're picking it up. Shit, stuck. Only... I got so used to playing, 7 Days to Die that I'm still hitting E to try and do everything, and it's in this game it's F for like the grab stuff. I'm still not grabbing it. I feel like, all right. I guess for the most part, all the stuff just automatically gets sucked into your suit, and then every now and then a rock will fall. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how much we're gonna need. We'll just grab like 100 maybe. How much do we have? Alright, we have 600 more than I wanted. So let's see if we can go to... We'll find some iron. We'll grab that. Oops. Iron looks exactly... Was it... Yeah, it was orange last time too. I can't remember. What was the blue stuff last time? I think that was cobalt. So you definitely get a lot more. We're already at 600 iron. I remember like trying to just get this much material in the original game took freaking forever. And you'd have to like make like several mining trips just to get this much stuff. And so we definitely can hold a lot more in our suit. All right, so build build blocks maybe. See, I still don't understand how to get stuff to work. How do you... All right, because in the so in the original game we had our survival kit where we had to take the initial just rocks that we were able to mine in that one, and then to get our initial supplies. This I have no idea how to start. I know all the starting refining uses your backpack to do it, and now I'm freaking lost. We're gonna be stuck in this cave for a while, I think. God damn it! I should have put. I'm assuming we can still do. Oh look. All right, so we have a system map this time. All right, so yeah, that orange thing was there. All right, different sectors we can go to. And it gives us, oh, alright, so just clicking it, the planet gives us what raw materials are there. So Chemic has titanium, uranium, so titanium's new. We had platinum before, yeah, we had platinum before. Looks like titanium's really the only new one I can see. Yeah, it looks like titanium's the only new resource I've noticed. We're gonna probably run out of jetpack juice too. Alright, there's gotta be a marker. Alright, so we came this way, I think. Now I kind of regret grinding that platform. There we go. I think I found the way out. Or not. Is this it? There we go. Hello? Hey. Make this cave a little wider. Oh, this is not... Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I'll just say. I guess maybe this is not the way out. Alright, now we have to figure out how to build shit. Okay, locate ore deposits and mine them with whatever. Open your inventory to track your resources. Did that. Mine 900 kilograms of ore. So we wanted ore. I didn't read that. Probably should have. I'm gonna assume... Hey, we've got... I don't know why I'm grinding this. We'll just use this as our storage for right now, I guess. So we'll put our... We're gonna keep our iron, 'cause that's what we need. We have to go back and get some... whatever. Oh. Well, at least they give us a bunch of these. There we go. Alright, back in the stupid cave. We need what now? Silicon? At least it's not far away. Everyone remember where that door is. I wonder if right click still. Alright, right click is still destroy. Get to where we need to go quickly. Actually, you know what? The drill is not nearly as annoying as it used to be. I'm just hearing a normal drill, 'cause I don't know. I'm guessing we're not there yet, but I thought oh no, silicon was kind of like a sparkly silver color, I think. So I don't think we're there yet. Probably, obviously not there yet, since the marker is still 16 meters away, but... I do kind of want to quickly build something, well, something like just crappy, because I kind of want to crash it into something and see what the new crash mechanics look like. I know the ship like breaks up a lot more than it did. So we can see through part of the map here. That's annoying. Does everyone remember what the button was to switch to like first person camera? Oh, I guess, never mind, I figured it out. Alright, this is annoying where you can see through the map. I hate, I guess that's... I hate when this happens. That was a waste of time. Objective complete. We got silicon we need. We're just trying to grab a little bit extra. You know, we need more iron, because we only have 600, I believe, on us. So we'll go get that. What's this? Nothing. Sunlight. We can't mine sunlight. Alright, objective complete. Get the hell out of here. Where are you? Battery. You know what? I'm starting to, because I'm noticing that like our using the jetpack doesn't really. It's obviously not using any fuel. I'm just wondering if it's the battery this time around. That's the only thing that's been going down.
Inventory full.
Oh, man. I was gonna try and see if we can get another battery out of there. Alright, so what are we doing now? Okay, locate. Okay, we did that. Open inventory, track resources. Okay. Great. Now what? Move stack, move 10. Well, shift and control supposedly move stuff, but I don't know what the hell. Didn't work before. Grid? Build? Blocks, maybe? You know what, we're just gonna try and... I don't know if we even need to make any... Alright, so okay. So for some of this basic stuff, we don't even need to create anything. It's just straight to welding, it looks like. Oh, that's weird. Honestly, I don't really mind that. Doing the whole... Oh, see, we did nickel, too. Thank God we mined a crap ton. I mean, I don't really mind that. Doing the intermediate stage of grabbing the, of having to make ingots out of everything was kind of annoying. It took way too long. I don't know, I kind of like just having to have the raw ore to be able to weld some of this stuff. Still have some damage in areas. Alright, so we have our survival kit. Dude, this thing works pretty much the same way. Hold F to recharge, alright. Okay, so that's seems to work the exact same way. There's no. Yeah. Okay, so we don't. The only difference is there's just not that initial thing where we can. Wait. What? Deregister block as the home base. Alright, so. Oh, okay. So I mean, remember when in the first game, every time you put down a survival clear, it would make that your new spawn point. So now you can decide what your spawn point is. Apparently, it seems like by like, if you have 2 of these, you can just hit the button to change your home base area. So let's check this thing out, huh?
So, what's the plan?
I'll look for a way to reach orbit and gather the materials and components to repair the Calypso.
Then move fast. I've been stuck on this ship for 10,000 years. I don't want to spend another second on it.
I didn't even look if we had like a cargo container on this ship or not. We found a partially functioning testing facility. Restoring it to working order might reveal something useful about the area. I'll be the judge of that. There's another ship. Maybe we can repair that one too. Do we have landing gears on this thing? I don't think we do. Does anyone remember what the button was to make it so the camera can... Never mind. Nope, that's not it. Great. Oh, it is. Okay, so Alt is the camera. Okay, it looks like we do have landing feeds. We should be okay. Oh, you know, the other nice thing about this is as long as you're going below 25 meters per second, I think it is, you shouldn't damage your ship. So should we test that? Yeah, normally a ship would be falling off your ship and exploding in the first game. So, alright, it's nice to know you can, as long as you're going slow enough, you can bump into things and not worry about it. Alright, let's land this thing. Press P to connect. Alright. Is this one already operational? This one is not working. Fix the conveyor lines. So we need iron. Alright, we're just gonna need a bunch of iron, it looks like. Do we have copper in the first game? It's been so long since I played, I forgot what all the resources were in these. I think we had copper before. Fill up our suit here with iron and then head back. What? Use welder to build like that's what I'm trying to do. Well, this one works. I wonder if you have to do them like in order. I see. Alright, so you can't just weld random ones. It has to be one that's already connected to something first. Makes sense, I guess. More. I'm such an idiot. I think this should be it, and then this should be fixed. Okay. Well.
Status update?
I just finished fixing something, and I've got a new location to check out.
This is turning into a wild goose chase.
I know, but I feel like I'm being guided.
Let's hope your mysterious guide knows how to find the parts to fix the Calypso.
You think I can walk through this? Oh, it doesn't look like. Alright. No damage from engines yet. I wonder if we can salvage this and put this onto our ship. I don't want to take that off yet, though. What does this do? Can we... Alright, so this is our O2H2 power generator. This is our hydrogen tank. Hold F to refuel. We have to add... Alright, so open inventory. So this still takes ice. How do we I want to turn this thing off so it's not just using up all of our hydrogen. That works. This is our control panel, like usual. Everything looks the same. Got the pooper in here. And you are a survival kit. Lockers. Nothing to steal. Before we move on, let's just build something, because it's weird that, you know, the only thing we've used so far is just regular ore. So I'm guessing like the plates and everything are for once, like just building blocks and stuff. So let's get one of these guys built. I don't have permission to place this block in this grid. Alright, so open. There we go. Alright. What? So that uses heavy duty plates. Now we have to figure out how we make like heavy duty plates. I thought like plates and stuff got made in your backpack this time around. Production maybe? There are no production blocks available. Inventory. Oh, weird. Wants us to go explore something. It wants us to fix this ship 4 kilometers away, and then we need to explore something 7 kilometers away over there. I mean, I suppose we could just keep doing the tutorial here to figure everything out. That's what we'll do. But before we do that, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, let's just jump into here and head over to one of those markers. We'll see what's... Oh, nothing inside. Oh, actually, you know what? We're battery. Okay, let's just do this. Does this ship have a cargo? Yeah. Stuff can actually just sit in the connector this time around. Alright, so we're just gonna... There we go. Now it's working. Good enough. Alright, so let's see. P was it? What? Why? Oh, our battery's dead. Shit. That's not good. Alright, so how do we... I don't see a docking port anywhere. I don't want to run to the next spot. This one have a Ah, this one's got battery power. Let's go. I'm not sure which one we should go to first. The ship or the... You know what, we'll go explore this thing first. Actually, you know what, let's head down here. I'm assuming it's like one of those probe containers that used to drop out of the sky. Or it's like maybe a station down here too. Getting a bit of lag. I mean, all in all, it gets a little bit laggy every now and then, but so far not noticing really any problems with running it off just a regular hard drive. I guess this time we'll turn this off. Next time we should probably turn that off when we're a little bit closer to the ground. Oops. do some emergency repairs. I think we have some iron still in here that we can use. Wait, what happened to all the stuff that was in our... You know what, I wonder if it I'm wondering if it pulls automatically from your ship's inventory if you're doing stuff, because like we dropped stuff in there, but we can't fix anything anymore because I could have swore I put some iron in there, so I'm guessing it does. That's weird. Alright, so note to self. Turn off power when you're actually on the ground and not hovering like 20 meters above it. Probably a good idea. What's this do? No function. No function. None of those have any functions.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, it's not full. Stop lying to me, computer.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That was the other. Oh, I put the shit. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Maybe we should go back and get our stuff. Alright, I'm annoyed. I need to be able to. We need to build like a. Figure out how to build a whatchamacallit, slope corner. Okay. Should we just turn this? This looks like a. Is this is this a windmill? Antenna. Alright, this has solar power. Maybe we should just turn this into our base. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way I don't have to carry all this stuff around with me. So we'll put like components into this one. Alright, never mind. We need to build like a regular crate or something so we can actually store stuff. Alright. Bird. You're gonna have to get yourself out of that, bird. Trying to remember what. I think they said you can. They added like the early GPS stuff. Where you could make a mark at least somewhere. We are here. Oh, there's fast travel too. I don't know if. You know what? Never mind. We'll just. Alright, just. We're gonna have to remember that the unknown signal is our temporary home. Let's continue on to figure out what. There's another unknown signal. Oh, you know what we should... I should just... maybe build a... solar panel on this thing. suppose we're probably gonna also need ice eventually. Stop up on top of this mountain and grab some. Investigate ship. Another crashed ship, eh? As you approach the edge of the atmosphere, atmospheric thrusters will cease to function. Yeah. So is the atmosphere lower this time around?
Yes, I found a hydrogen-powered ship, meaning it's space-capable.
Finally. This is going to massively increase your ability to search for what we need and get me out of here.
That's the spirit, Yvonne.
Alright, so I guess we're just fixing this one. So we need iron and cobalt. Lots of iron and cobalt. Just looks like we're just fixing the 3 engines plus whatever this is. Okay, so we need iron, nickel. That's got a cargo container. Alright, so let's grab all our stuff. Need to work on parking our ship because it appears to be smoking again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Transfer all our stuff to this one. Oh look. Power modules. Guess these don't stack. What do these even do? What am I doing? I just right clicked on those and it disappeared, so to be honest, I have no idea what that means. Drop from character inventory, so are they on the ground now? Alright.
Inventory full.
Okay. Iron, silicon. Alright, so let's go find some stuff. There's a mining camp 900 meters that way. I wonder if we can just... you know what? Maybe I should just steal everything we need from here. A gear forge. So this makes welder. Alright, this makes tools and... Alright, so the suit battery. Medkit. Jetpack fuel. Okay. That makes that stuff. Not coming back here, so might as well just... Stuff just like gives me steel plates. Alright, I guess we have to go mining. Where are you? Locker, up in there. There's the front door. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, so that's the one we just crashed. Maybe this one's a full power one. Yeah, let's go to the mining place, I guess. Here. Alright, Cobalt's 53 meters that way. Let's see if we can get closer from out here first before we start digging. Looks like we probably just go straight down from here. Yeah. Any landing you can walk away from, Thomas, is a good one. Or, in our case, float away from in our jetpack. I wasn't even thinking. What we should have probably done was just grind off our atmospheric engines on the multiple ships that we have that we've been using and just slap them onto that other one so we could just brought that ship over here and repaired it as we mined. You know, I kind of hope they do something about this. It's so annoying when you can see through the world like that. I don't know if it's just my computer or that's an actual glitch, because it gets really irritating. Can't really tell what you're doing. I didn't think it did it quite as much. Maybe it did? I don't really remember. I don't know how much we need. We'll use, let's grab that. Then we need nickel and iron too. So let's grab some of that while we're down here. It's 100 meters away. Nickel. Hello, LDG. What the fuck? Wait, 900? I thought it said, like, where's the one that was closer? What the heck? I don't know. Oh, there it is. You know, it seemed like one of the nice things that so far is that the jetpack isn't constantly running out of fuel like in the first game. That's nice. You don't have to constantly fill it up with hydrogen. Doing that in early game was so annoying. Especially when you're in an area where you couldn't find ice and make more hydrogen easily. Yeah, obviously I took the long way here. Wait a minute, is this this? I'm gonna be annoyed if this is the same. mine that we were in before. Apparently just mined all the way back over here. It looks the same. Grab some iron while we're down here too. I need mostly iron, so we'll grab a few hundred. That should be enough. We still have some suit inventory, so might as well even get this to 1,000. And we'll grab some more nickel while we're here. Actually, I think we have nickel. Something, well, never mind. We're here, might as well grab some more. We'll get 500. And then we'll do the same with cobalt on the way out. Yeah, mining is so much better in this version though. As far as like not having to press F to pick up every little stupid rock that falls on the ground. And you get more than like one piece of ore per drill hole. That didn't make sense. You just get resources faster than in the first game, which is nice because I remember in early game you'd just be spending several hours just mining, starting a new game before, and that just got really irritating. It's kind of why I quit playing. The mining got irritating. And we kind of just ran out of shit to do. Alright, now we need to find our way out of this mess. This is the way we came. Is that a tunnel? There we go. I think this is a tunnel we came in. There we go. Let me out. I'm assuming that we just get ice from this stuff right now. So just same as before, just find snow for ice. These trees are it's apparently very windy out today. The trees are all bending over. Where are we going? Fix the ship, finish the ship. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait a minute. Is this the dead one? We did mine all the way back to the beginning, didn't we? No, because there's nothing in this one. Don't confuse where I am. No, this is where we just landed, because I... Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I forgot we came over here. The ship is over here still. Oh no. Shit. That's the wrong way. See? Roll us back over. Shit. There we go. Hit the gas and we'll kind of roll the ship. Ah, son of a bitch. Slight issue. There we go. Alright, I think we're correcting. Just need to... It would be nice if I could get an outside view here. Game. What the fuck? B? I think I'm just so screwed that the camera just won't shift for me. Alright, let's try backing away from whatever we're up against. Oh, good. Alright. This is not good. What can we do to fix this? Alright, so my plan, if the game unfreezes for me, is we're gonna get rid of this block. That's okay if our inventory's full. Get rid of this one. And then we'll pull out the drill, and then maybe we'll make a hole here. get this thing to come down the hill. Maybe flip back over for us. Can I run into it with my body and push it over? No. Okay. Alright, I don't want to waste all of our power, so just 1 second. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? Alright. Plan B. We are going to get rid of this one. And we'll make a bigger hole. What the hell is this thing like resting on? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Engine back on. I may have just made things worse by burying this thing in a giant hole. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that ship. We didn't see anything. We are leaving. Wait, what's going on with my jetpack? Oh no. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, the reverse didn't work. We had tiny engines. Alright, where did it respawn us? That's the problem. Our our backpack's 10 kilometers away. There's our, so we were brought back all the way to the escape pod. I don't think I have an extra ship over here anymore either, do I? Damn it. And we're gonna try the boost. See if we can get there quicker. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? I just didn't want to keep holding it. I just don't know if one. I'm assuming we don't have any extra fuel. When once that gets to 0, we're gonna fall.
Hydrogen low.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't even think we're gonna make it to our ship.
No suit hydrogen.
Alright. We just... I guess we don't need hydrogen. Yay. This jetpack, without the boost though, very slow. I'm actually wondering if it would be faster just to run at this point. It's gonna take a while. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, there should be a ship at this unknown signal. That's 3 kilometers away, so that's a little bit more reasonable to get there. It's still gonna take like 10 minutes, but whatever. Then we'll grab this extra ship. Oh, you know what? And since we have this extra ship, it's got landing gear on it, so maybe we can connect to the ship by putting into a giant hole and rescue that one too before we go repair the other ship. Wait. I guess while we're waiting, the world is a lot nicer. I'm assuming. I mean, this kind of looks like a spot where there would be like a lake right up here in the distance, and like this area would be like a river channel area. So it seems like some of like the terrain is like already set up for where they're gonna put some water. I mean, it would make sense to have like a lake right there. Not showing the full screen with the video? Really? Oh. There you go. That should be better. There's gotta be something wrong. I can't. I refuse to believe that this is top speed for the jetpack. The other jetpack was so much faster. I think I'd maybe rather have to deal with having like multiple hydrogen bottles on me than to have to go this freaking slow. Oh. I mean, apparently we're doing 72 kilometers per hour, so I guess we're not going that slow. It just, maybe, I guess the world is just that much bigger, maybe, that it just feels so much slower. Hey, Exo Shorts. Yeah, this is really slow without the hydrogen. But then again, it's my fault for smashing myself into a mountain and having to have to respawn. Hopefully this ship still has power over here, and it's not completely destroyed. Watch, this is probably that other unknown signal too that popped up on the screen. This is a completely wrong one that we're going to. And there won't be a ship over here, so we just wasted all this time. Yeah, I know. It was... When you're up high, it seems like you're moving a lot slower because you don't have anything moving past you, for sure. Oh, what? God damn it. I could have swore we left a ship over here. Alright, guys. It's a nice 4-kilometer journey to get to our destination. Yeah, the planets do look amazing so far. I mean, there's a lot of improvements. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you're hearing, the mining is a lot better this time around. It doesn't take forever to mine the material that you need anymore. Building's a little bit weird. Haven't kind of completely figured that out yet, but... Yeah, the drill design's a little... It is a bit phallic. Here's what the new welder looks like. The welder looks more like a taser. And the grinder looks pretty much the same. It's very heavy duty. So yeah, I'm still on the fence on the trade-off here with the hydrogen not being the main fuel for the rocket, for the jetpack. Like I was saying earlier, I mean, it's nice to be able to not have to constantly refuel the stupid thing but the lower speed is really annoying. I'll have to stop at my backpack too to grab all the stuff we mined. And so you can run into trees, but running into a tree at 72 kilometers an hour apparently doesn't kill you, at least. Yeah, it just stops you, so that's good. What? Running into trees thing? That'd be nice. I don't remember. Did the first game have a music in the background? I mean, it's really relaxing. It's kind of making me sleepy. Alright, we're finally almost to our body. Should probably be careful of not being too close to the ground, so just in case the game freezes again right where I want to stop, like there. We won't run into the mountain again and just kill ourselves immediately. Yeah, wow. It's laggy right now. My computer is basically a potato. And I didn't adjust any of the settings, so we might have to drop some settings when I'm streaming. Wait.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We don't need the ice, I guess. I think all we want to take with us is the ores, mainly. Throw this back in our consumables. What is this? Construction. I'll take that. Alright, never mind. We can take everything. Our ship is missing. It's right here is where we dug the hole, right? Or are we just at a completely... Never mind. We left it at the mining base. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing fixed. Alright, give me a second. I just noticed that we're like at 1,000 drop frames, so... let's just drop this down a level. Oh, are we on medium only? It's the lowest possible setting. That looks terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We'll deal with that. We're gonna have to just finally bite the bullet and upgrade this thing. I know, it looks terrible. Medium doesn't look all that bad. It's probably comparable to the first game. Alright, we need more stuff. great. The mining base marker's not on the map anymore. I think it was just up here, right? Oh, it's irritating. Where is that stupid base? It was in the snow because we dug for ice. Is that it maybe, or is that a rock? That is a rock. Alright, I think maybe I don't want to waste time looking for this mining base. I'm just gonna hopefully land this without destroying it. Well, close enough. Oh. You know what? If you just stand on the side of a hill like this, apparently gravity starts pulling. Wait. That was weird. Oh, never mind. It was like the ship was still dragging us backwards after we got out of it. That was kind of weird. Oh, that's right. Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot about the relative dampener thing. What was that? To turn it off, what was that? Z in the original game? I think it was. I might tell which is faster. Stuck on a tree. Uh-oh. Is this one done? I think that's it. Oh, okay. So I still need iron and silicon to finish this thing. And what else? Anything else need? I think everything else is done on here. It's just that last. I mean, do we really need? I don't even really think we need the survival kit right now. We just need to figure out how we're gonna supply hydrogen to this. This already has hydrogen in it. Let's take a look. Okay, so this has no fuel. Right? So, I think the only way we can do this, right, is by building a docking port, and then... This is I can't remember. This is the building with the. All right, this is not the building with the hydrogen generator inside of it already. So we're gonna have to build one, I guess.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I guess we're gonna have to build one. Blocks. Yeah, I mined some ice. I just need to build a. Actually, you know what? We should probably check and see if there's a hydrogen generator on this thing already. Wait, oh, there is. All right. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. So maybe. There we go. Okay, that's on. So let's. Whole panel. That's. Block does not have enough resources. Alright, so that's the thing we need to fix. Alright. Maybe it doesn't have enough resources. That's done. Do we need this to be functional for this to work, maybe?
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I can't see the notification. Okay, status functional. Not enough ice to start? Maybe. Yeah, I only did put in a tiny bit. How do we even access the inventory on this thing? Can we do it from the inside? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What was I looking for? Do we have a tank on here? I wonder if we need a tank also. Alright, what do we need to finish this, and then we'll come back and figure it out. So we need more iron and more silicon. I swore we had iron over here already. All we need to do is go grab some more silicon. Does it have to? That's weird. Actually, wait, never mind. Let's see if we can get the stuff from around here instead of going somewhere else. Iron down there, iron, copper. We need silicon. None around here. Take off the. I tried to. Let's maybe try again. Yeah, it's saying we have 0 hydrogen fuel. So I'm assuming we maybe need it. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna grab a crap ton of ice. And then if that doesn't work, we'll add a tank to it and see if that fixes it. Go back to the top of the mountain again. The very back is a tank? Alright. So we'll just worry about ice then. And hopefully not crashing this thing into the ground. Come on. So let's, I guess we'll just fill up our suit with ice and then bring this all back to the ship. When we get back, we should also check to see how much it takes to build. I don't know if the ship drills are in the game yet. It'd be nice if it was, because hand drilling everything is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking kind of too, is that has to, the survival thing has to be completely fixed. At least we have the ice. We'll just bring this back, and then if it doesn't work, which I'm pretty sure it won't, we'll just go get the silicon to finish it off. So I had the iron on me, but it wasn't letting me do any welding, so I'm wondering if it has to be done in order, which kind of seems stupid, so I don't know. All I know is, oh, I guess this, at least this ship isn't running out of power as fast as that first one did. Okay, let's jam this thing full of ice. Alright, so the small ship generator can hold a maximum of 101 ice. That is weak. Alright, that's a little disappointing. Let's put this in here so we have room for other stuff. Save this. Yeah, see, cause, I mean, we have iron on us, but it's not letting us drill anymore, so I'm guessing we have to do the silicon before finishing off the iron, which is a little weird. Oh, the best. You know what, we're gonna go back. We're just gonna go down here and see if we can find silicon quickly. Nickel, iron, copper. Of course, not what we need. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. That's a pretty sunset. There was silicon in my ship cargo? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Was there? Not in this one. No, we'll go back and see. I didn't think I had silicon in my ship, though. You know what? Let's forget it. Let's just go check out this unknown signal first, and then we'll figure it out. The other ship, the main one, the one we're fixing. Alright, we'll check that in a second. Let's go see what this unknown signal is first. Magnesium and ice. Magnesium powder. Oh. Bar. I'll take that. Suppose we could just steal all parts from here, but alright, copper, iron. Ah, not again. This isn't gonna be good. Come on, right yourself. Just roll down the hill, damn it. Oh, that didn't sound good. I think we're almost free. A little annoyed I can't fix this camera. We're stuck in this shitty view. I have no idea which way is up. Let's try this. It's not working. The new update, like the destruction being accelerated, etc. You're wondering if anyone else has that. I'm not sure what you mean. SSS. Like destruction being accelerated. Yeah, we're gonna have to drill it out again. Oh no, it appears to be smoking. Way is downhill. Way is downhill. I'm like stuck in a fucking rock. There we go. think the main problem is since we're upside down, we don't have enough thrust with the top engine, so we can't get this flip back around. It's just gonna keep sinking. I was kind of hoping it would just float so we could just roll it back over once it was free floating. But I think we're too heavy. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try it. We need. Let's see if we can build an engine. Armor automation. Movement. Okay, let's see. So we need it to. It's too big. Doesn't really matter. We actually, the bigger engine would probably be better right now anyway. So we just need to find a spot where we can actually attach it. What is rotate? Control? What? Yeah. I think that this way, yeah. Should be the right way. Great. Alright, we have iron in. Man. So stupid. Forget it. Forget it! Actually, no, we can't forget it. It takes forever trying to use the jetpack to get anywhere. Alright, let's look for silicon. This is stupid. Of course, the one thing I need is nowhere around here. Iron. See, I think that's what I was wondering. Because the problem is we need to get. It doesn't take like any components to build this. It's just you know, ore, iron and nickel. I don't know if we. I'm not sure if we can get any just like regular ore from grinding things down. I think they actually gives us components, right? Yeah, component, steel plate, glass. There's something, of course, something in here, but not what we need. Does this still recharge us? No, we can't sit in that chair. Press R in welder. Oh, raw mode. Oh, maybe we don't need it? Let's see. Oh, I see. How do you I'm assuming there's like an assembler like last time too then, yeah. Does anyone know what it's called in this game? Alright, so we need plates, which we can get from turbine, blades, and a motor. You know what? We can actually just get rid of one of our forward thrusters, I suppose, to steal parts from there. Let's try that first. That gives us the motors we need. Okay. Now we just need to figure out turbine blades, and you know, we don't think we need this one. Let's see if we can steal some. Alright, we'll steal turbine blades from here. So once we flip the ship over, we can just put all the parts back, and we should be fine. Alright, we should have enough power to flip ourselves over now, hopefully. There we go. No, stay upright. There we go. Let's crash. That's fine. I mean, I suppose we could have just flew upside down all the way back, but that would have been a pain in the ass. So, all right, let's just get rid of this guy. This way. Hopefully we didn't damage ourselves to the point where we can't take off again. There we go. Crisis averted, sort of. Seemed to be like leaking something. Is this our old ship? Let's go look at this thing. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna regret removing a few of those engines. Oh, I think this is this that stupid mine? This is that mining base. Alright. Oh, we can rescue our ship. Alright. So we should have components in this ship too. So alright, let's see if we can land on it and use our... Probably too heavy, but maybe we can use our landing gear to lock onto this and pull it out of the hole that we got this one stuck in. Come on, lock. It's not gonna let us lock onto a random piece of the ship. But, oh hey, we fixed it. Alright, now we can probably take off with that one again since it's not upside down. Oh no. Oh. That didn't happen. I don't know what happened with that ship. It's clearly broken. We'll go use this one. Where's the cockpit? Can we back out? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Everything went according to... Oh, we're here, so let's get that silicon we need before we before we leave. There it is. Where's that door? We'll make our own door. We're missing we're missing engines, Thomas. It's not. I'm clearly an incredible pilot. Clearly a design flaw, not user error at all. Oh, guess we didn't need it. Great. Now we're just looking through the wall, so now I don't know where the wall actually is. I guess it's right here. You there yet? There we go. Alright. We'll just fill up our suit and then head back finally. And I'm guessing that this original tutorial should have probably taken like 10 minutes, but because I'm being a moron, it's taking a lot longer than it probably should take. Hopefully our friend still in orbit is still alive. Hasn't run out of supplies yet. But if not, we'll give him a nice space burial. We'll shoot him into the sun. Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here. We can find a doorway now. There we go. Alright, finished building the ship. Finally. Oh, come on. There, Thomas, I landed it correctly for you. Alright, let's finally get this thing done.
The ship's ready. There's a hydrogen generator on board, but we're missing ice. I'm heading to the mountains to collect some.
No, we're not missing ice. We've got a full cargo load full of ice. Wants us to mine. Alright, so I guess we have to mine 2,000 ice anyway, just to let us, so it lets us continue. I swear to God, if I crash this, we're gonna be so mad. Let's take it nice and easy. I don't know why we need to go in this ice cave. Why can't we just mine from wherever? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Scraping the mountain, it's okay. It's alright. Coat of paint will fix that. Does this ship not have a landing? No, it doesn't. So we just have to drop it on again. No, it does. It didn't lock. Come on, touch the ground, damn it. I'm not doing this, by the way. It's the ship, like, pitched nose down on its own for some reason. Any landing you can walk away from, I guess. Oh, shit. Forgot my inventory was full. Starting to think I should maybe, shit, I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, should probably see about making a bigger cargo container on this thing, but probably not. Also, 'cause it's barely can fly as it is. Alright, let's just get our 2,000 ice and hopefully head back into space. Pick up our friend that's trapped in orbit. Oh, okay. I see. No, I was wondering why ice was mined so slow compared to everything else, but that's just if you drill the normal snow. I guess if once you get to the ice, alright, I guess we're done. Never mind. I was gonna say once we get to the ice node, it'll probably give us more than just a few chunks each time. Remember 2000 load into the cargo container. I already did that. Maybe turned on for this. Alright, now we're docked to the thing. Oh, okay, I get it. We don't have any forward-facing engines, so we can't. That's why we weren't stopping. We're just running straight into the mountain. I see now. The hydrogen ship's log mentions a transmission with an unknown vessel that crashed nearby. It references an orbital station called the Relation Station. Locate the crash site and retrieve the coordinates. Oops. Will do. Let's see. Crash site is shipwreck is 1.1 kilometers that away. Oh, I feel like we should just sit here and wait for this hydrogen to get completely full. Maybe. I just got a notice. I just had a notification that OBS failed. Is anyone still here? Is the stream still live, or did that get cut off? Am I just talking to myself?
Have you left already?
I'm sorry, no, not yet. I spotted a larger shipwreck over the ridge. I'm going to check it out.
What do you hope to find?
Something, anything that can help.
Still here. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that was weird. It said OBS had failed. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? What? Am I... For some reason I have a backpack available, but my body's still here? Maybe it respawned me right at the ship? What the hell is going on? That's bullshit. Now how are we supposed to... Now we have to build a ship from scratch just to get to orbit? God damn it. Is there... I don't know if there was a save before. Let's see. Welcome to the event. Nah, no, there's no save. That sucks. Alright, we'll have to work the problem. We'll figure it out. Let's find our backpack first, even though apparently we're not dead, but for some reason we have a backpack available. I think it was OBS that crashed, made my ship crash. We'll blame it on that. I don't know what... I actually have no idea what happened. We just like drifted into that wall and exploded. I didn't think we hit that hard. There's nothing in my backpack anyway. Alright, well, shit. Let's go salvage what we can, and then we'll just build ourselves a... I mean, it's not difficult to build ourselves our own little orbital ship, but I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to build one right away, and we could just use this one. Let's see if there's any pieces left. I don't see any pieces left over, though. That sucks. We don't even have debris that we can salvage. Luckily, though, we have the shipwreck here. We'll see what's over in this. Yeah, I'm sure it was a cargo. We've got this... We have this shipwreck, so maybe we can salvage something from there. And then we do have another fix the ship marker, so maybe they, the game devs figured that we'd crash one of them, so they gave us two of them to possibly fix and use. He's just gonna have to wait, Thomas. He's got plenty of emergency rations. I think there's other survivors on the ship too, so if he runs out, you can always eat the other survivors. Oh, of course, here's the big cargo container. Look at this big ship. Of course, there's nothing in it. I mean, if anything, there's more than enough parts here to salvage to build another ship. So that's good, I think. Let's just see if there's anything in here first, and then we'll start. And what the hell does it even want us to do? Dismantle blocks? Alright, good. Alright, idea. Gonna need a gyroscope, so we'll take this. I guess this shipwreck will be our new temporary base while we build ourselves a ship. Maybe we weren't supposed to destroy this thing. They'll probably have us fix it in like a few minutes. That doesn't sound good. Return to the weather station, stock your ship with supplies and ice, depart for station. Does this have power? Power on. It does have power. No engines though.
I just downloaded a waypoint, Valation Station, belonging to the Colonization Authority.
Who or what is that?
A Apparently, it's an orbital station built to support colonization in the Almagest system. The logs mention contracts and rewards.
Finally! This can get me out of here. Get up there and see what's on offer.
I'd love to. At first, I need to find my way out of this thing. Alright, so all we need are an engine that makes go up, and well, essentially a seat. So we can probably just do this as the most minimum ship possible, just to get us into orbit. I need to really start paying attention to where I came from, so I don't get lost every 5 minutes. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we just need a flat spot to get started. We'll use this cargo container as our cargo container for right now, so we can at least put stuff in there. I think that's an antenna, not a gun. Okay, let's get started, I guess. Blocks. Alright, let's... Oh shit. How do I... forgot how to switch bars. Oh. Whatever. Who cares? Alright, we'll just use the one bar. I was just gonna grab all the parts we needed. Alright, so we need a landing gear. Shit. I may have just crashed the game. Alright, there we go. 96. Got you. We didn't really need to even weld that, but whatever. What? That is not the block I wanted. No, damn it, I just want it to be a normal square. I need a battery. Battery half minute. We need something with construction components.
Inventory full.
I can see that. What was that? There's a door I just made myself. I guess it's right here now. God's sake, stop getting caught up on that. No construction components there. Steel plate. Gold thread. Oh, an assembler. Does this work maybe? Oh. Doesn't matter because it does not seem to make what we need anyway. It's kind of annoying. Construction components used to be in like in every single block in the original game. It's weird. Tired of looking for doors. Oh, come on, just let me go through this hole. You kidding me? What an actual... stuck in here. It's so stupid. Alright, idiot. Enough. Hey, Professor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, for God's sake, just let me out. What the hell am I missing here? just wondering why I can't. Well, we got at least 3 over here.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
I hear you. Shut up. So we need that. We'll take electronic parts. Construction component. I just don't know how to like make a the construction component. Should be enough to get the block functional at least, but we don't need power to it, which is going to be the other issue. Alright, what else do we need? Alright, so we're going to need a small cargo container. And before we do that, we need the survival kit. Assuming it's just this. Survival kit. What is this? We don't need that anymore. For that. We're gonna need a O2. Generators. Grab that. Cargo container. Alright. 9. Cargo container. What was it again? Rotations control. We'll go with the. What is this thing again? Survival. I think this might be bad. I think it has to go this way, right? So it'd be survival kit, then O2 generator. I think that's in the right order. I don't think it has to be in a special order, but whatever. To be honest, they make it a little difficult to see like where the connectors are. Need to build things. Is it do you know if the progression is kind of like the same as in the first one, where if we just grind things down to non-operational, then re-weld them back? If that gives us the progression that we need. Ultra resistant. There's a lot of different plates. And now we just need steel plates. Let's grab those.
Inventory full.
Now we just need some motors, some wire. I think we can get that from the doors. I think we've got those ships I ruined that we can go salvage too, I suppose. Got some motors in here.
Inventory
That's
full.
nice. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a wind farm. I mean, a windmill thing. That is true. I don't know why I didn't do this before. We should have just built a I should have just built a base real quick. We need heavy duty plates for this now. Okay, so it's fine. I do like how you can just erase things instead of having to grind. If you like in the first one, if you placed a block down where you didn't want it to, you had to re-grind it. Is this like a armor block? Oh, it is a heavy armor. That's why. Wondering why I didn't just use regular plates. Right, so we don't want that. We just want a regular block. Cube. Why is this a fucking... What am I... Alright, how do we align this thing now to... Why does it keep automatic switching over to this other shape? Oh, I want it to. Not change color. Alright, we'll just use the smaller blocks. Sake. I forgot my middle mouse button doesn't work, so I don't know if they tricked middle mouse button
Inventory full.
to grab stuff from the cargo bin is still the same way. Did I just not grab steel plates? What the hell did I just grab? I have steel plates. Why won't let me? Oh, really? This is just iron now? Hey, Alien Exists. This is Space Engineers 2. Alright, so we don't need steel plates for this. We need iron, I guess. So we'll get some of that real quick. What's floating? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We just need a platform so we can put our... I guess we could just build a tower too, but to put our windmill up, and then I'm gonna grind down everything we already built so we can put the landing gear so it's attached to the grid, and then it should charge automatically. If it's the same way as it was in the first one, it should at least charge while we're building. Maybe. Hopefully. switch it with R and changes it back to plate. Oh. You know, it's really confusing. Why is there... Why even do it that way? So R, switch... Oh, it does. I see. Well, we don't even need this platform to even be that big. We just need it to be large enough to fit the landing gear onto it. Okay, let's build our tower thing. What the heck? Oh. Okay, so we don't have. It looks like we don't even have a wind turbine yet. Damn it. Alright, wait, oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, it is selected to all, so. Alright, so we'll, I guess, solar panel? That's all we can do, I guess. That's all we can do. I don't like the new build menu either, it's kind of annoying. Unless I'm not, just not seeing it. Alright, let's go all blocks, make sure. Sure. Nothing. Okay, so the only energy option we have right now is just solar power. That's not good. Where'd our stupid tower go? Do that. At least we'll have it ready for when it's light out. At least we have some components at least. Didn't say we needed wire. I'll take it anyway, just in case. I don't think we need any more glass. Oh, okay, so we need more plates and electronic parts. We should be able to find some electronic parts on this. You'd think an antenna would have some, but apparently that just has steel plates. Wall pieces. Maybe the pyro container, maybe? It's got motors, doors.
Inventory foam.
Alright, so that's got electronic parts. We can get rid of. How do I drop something again? Clear inventory. Alright, let's see. I hate these windows. It's hard to tell where which one is the glass and which is it. Alright, now we need the glass again, so.
Inventory full.
I suppose we'll need a battery here too. It's kind of nice how they just building batteries in the first one was annoying too at the start of the game. It's kind of nice that at least now we don't need like silver to. I think that was what we needed to make batteries in the first one, wasn't it? Or was it something else?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. That's set up, so let's just get rid of this and then.
Suit energy low.
Shit. Alright, so I found the next problem we're gonna have is we don't have anywhere we can recharge, and I destroyed that chair. That's gonna be an issue. So we need to build. Hopefully, there's maybe a small charge in this, and we can maybe not die. Let's see. Roll chair. Fine, we'll use a cockpit. That's shit. Extra moron. Alright, let's. Let's get this down first and rebuild everything. Are you fucking kidding me? So it lets me build it upside down. That's stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the other way then. We'll just... I have an idea. There we go. What? No. What? Oh. I forgot. That's gotta be done first. Obstruction detect. What obstruction? Oh, okay.
No suit energy.
Oh, that's great. But
Low health.
oh, well, that's just perfect. Alright, the good news is we ended up back at our ship. Bad news is it's still kind of stuck. Let's see if we can fix this mess here. That way we can take it back and won't. Fine, you can do it. Hey, good job. Fine. No, don't flip back over. There we go. Yes? No? Maybe? What the hell's going on? Come on, flip over. There we go. Hey, we got it unstuck. Alright, we're going over to this other fix the ship thing and see if it's another. See if it's maybe another one of the ones that are hydrogen powered ships, so we can just fix this one and get out of here and not take the time to build a small ship because that was taking forever. I will try. I feel like as the Space Engineers test pilot, we have to push these ships to their limits, so. You just like being on planets in the old game? Yeah, so did I. There it is. I believe this is lying to us. I don't see a ship here. Aw, man, we just came over here for nothing. Oh, it's 7 meters away. Maybe it's underneath this thing. Here, let's get out and look around. Our ship has seen better days. Nine meters this way. Huh. It's not good. I wonder if there's like two options for like a ship, And if you go to the other one, this one just despawns or something. That was because we haven't been in this area yet, I don't think. There's clearly nothing over here. That's a shame. We're going back to our backpack. What else is around here? You know what? We're just gonna go look around for a little while. Weather station? Alright, we'll go to the weather station. Honestly, I don't really think there's really anything in our stuff anyway, so we'll skip it. We'll skip our backpack and just go to the weather station. Depart when ready. Well, we'd love to, but we don't have a ship that's capable. Oh, you know what? Instead of building a brand new ship, why didn't I think of this before? Why don't we just stick some engines onto here and all the stuff that we're gonna need? I probably would have thought about it before, but I kind of destroyed the ship earlier and I didn't have it with me. So what is this? A survival? We have a survival kit on here. We've got the batteries set. So all we need, it looks like, is what, a cargo thing. I don't even know if we need a cargo thing. Let's just go with the O2 generator. Side is this fucking connector on? There it is. God damn it. Alright, that's obviously not the side with the connector. Alright, fuck's sake. No. Rotating shit is still a pain in the ass. And of course we left we need to get our backpack to get our stuff at least. Oh, that's 2 kilometers away. Fuck it, we'll just start salvaging stuff, I guess. Sucks. What do we need? Steel plates, turbine turbine blades. We can get that from here. You know, we're not really going to use this engine anymore anyway, so we might as well get a bit. Hydrogen tank. Shit. suppose we probably should put this before. I mean, it doesn't matter the order everything's in, right? I mean, it just matters that everything's connected, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it actually matters if this is in this order or not, but I guess we'll find out. 7 was the generator. What do you mean obstruction? Oh, that needs turbine blades too. So, alright, let's start getting rid of engines and oh, shit. That's so weird though. Okay, so the big the big engine has a turbine blade, but the smaller ones don't have a turbine blade. At least we have another ship over here we can harvest. Grab a crap ton more ice. We'll do that in a minute. I don't think I have any in this one. Check, I guess. Oops, what did I just do? F to take power module, insert power module with highest charge. I have no idea what that means. Apparently we removed something that we shouldn't have. Okay, so now we have power back again, but not very much. Alright, let's go, I was about to say let's go get engines, ice, but let's grind off all these engines first, figure out what we're gonna need we're gonna lighten this thing up too, so we want as little as on here as possible, because we just want to get into space. We're just gonna go with the bare minimum. Hopefully we can just use one large engine for up and then just use a couple small ones for directional. Yeah, I'll probably add a solar panel on top too for power. I don't think we need all this. Let's get rid of all of this. We have to find where all the connectors are on this. Alright, so we have one there. One there. Alright, so we'll have to run probably some conveyors off of that to be able to add the engines we need. To be able to provide them with hydrogen. Except, wait a minute. Let me pull up a... Was there even a conveyor thing on there, on the block? I'm sure there is, because that was the, 'cause I'm thinking of the other one that we didn't need the connector for. Would you please just turn? Alright, so yeah, so we could actually just... We have that, what's that, like the four-way connector block that we used to have? Kind of like this, but you know, on all four sides. Slice. This is what we want. Alright, so we want this. Then we want this, not that one, this one. A node junction. We'll go 8. Alright, we don't need it that big, good lord. What in the actual... Okay, is there a smaller node junction? 2.5, 1.5, 0.5. I think this is the one we want. There we go. So we should be able to do this. And then 9, we should be able to attach our engines like this. That's gonna have an obstruction, I think, on this one. Automatically goes through. So apparently this is too close, I'm assuming. It's weird, it won't let me attach right here. Alright, let's just do that then. Come out, and then we'll go 9. Forward, back. Probably damaged, but whatever. We'll see if 2 can get us. I think we'll use the up and then our engines facing our forward engines to go up. Hopefully 3 of them working should be enough. Probably not, but I guess we'll find out. We're gonna need grids, looks like. Tubes will be easy to find. Grids probably pretty easy. Alright, let's go look around. There's a ton of shit on us. Birds. What was I just doing? We forgot what I was doing. What are that? Tubes. We need small tubes, so I guess not. So, alright, keep that. Steel tube. had steel tubes on me, damn it. Um, Alright, I mean, we just have to find some grids and then we can complete these out. 'Cause we have the tubes we need. We just need to find some grids. So, let's go see if taking apart the giant radar thing will give us some grids. Plates. Plates. When we were at that first research base, there was a bunch of grids I should have grabbed while we were there. Missing one up on top. Alright, I'll check it when I get back out there. I think it's just, I mean, it's just cobalt, I think, for the grids anyway. So, I mean, if we can't find it, we'll just go mine some damn cobalt, I guess. But just kind of hoping just to find something real fast in here. I don't see anything. Should probably recharge while I'm here. Time's at 5 o'clock here. We need to make him start moving my ass here because it's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Mainly because I've been playing like a total moron and doing things that are actually making the game more difficult because I'm playing like an idiot. Alright, we need to find cobalt. Let's see, iron, copper. It's probably not a good idea. Oh, that's right, I removed the engine, so I don't think we're gonna be able to take off. Yes, we will. We are gonna use this. I don't have a gyroscope on here either, I don't think, but we're gonna use this cliff to get us off into the air. Or not. I mean, we should just push it off the side and we'd be able to fly, but alright, never mind. That did not work as planned. We just need to find some cobalt. There was a bunch of cobalt all around. There we go. There was a bunch all around us. Now that we need it, we probably won't be able to find it. Yeah, I know. Now that I just left the ship, I could have just probably ground that entire ship up and found some plates and found some grids in that thing. Just not thinking. playing the game like a complete moron. I guess it's been a few years since I played Space Engineers 1, so still so used to the button presses for 7 Days to Die. I keep trying to use D to use things, and I keep forgetting it's F in this game. Some get started. What the hell are we missing? How do I switch back to... Oh, R mode. I need iron and cobalt. I need a container. You know what? Actually, should drop some shit on the ground. Alright, let's go get some iron.
Suit hydrogen low.
That's wonderful. Hey, let her go. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hey. Hey. Sorry. I'm at the very horny birds today. Aggressively horny birds today. Oh, thank God. Let's just get this done and go to space. Not even gonna worry about it. Actually, like, we should have enough stuff to build all the thrusters we need. Hopefully we're light enough to get us into space with just the 2 small engines. I'm guessing from Space Engineers 1, from what I remember, is probably is not going to be enough for us to get us out of the atmosphere, but we'll give it a go. I mean, do we really need a second top engine? One should slow us down enough. Just want to get rid of some more of this. I'll try and lighten this up as much as possible. Then, you know, before we do this, I should probably go get some ice, so at least we're making hydrogen while we're waiting around. And then we'll... I don't know if the survival kit inside here is gonna refill my hydrogen. It'd be nice if it did. Probably won't. Oh, it's the gear forge. Where was that? There it is. Uh-oh, there we go. Alright, this place does not have any hydrogen, unfortunately, so we can't use our boost, that's for sure, but there should be snow nearby we can at least grab some ice from. Yeah, alright, good. So the game wanted us to grab 2,000 ice before on the other ship, so that's probably what we'll just do, is try and grab 2,000 ice. I'm guessing that's probably what it's going to take to get out of the atmosphere. That's what the tutorial wanted us to do. We'll do that. I mean, so far, just from like, the couple hours we've been, well, 3 hours we've been crashing into things, it's a lot. I mean, it definitely 100% looks a ton better than the first one. I do like how things play. I like how you can just build stuff from raw material than having to have to use the survival kit to turn things into ingots first and then do the you know, the basic parts that we had to do in the first game. So it makes building a little bit faster. It's just a little confusing at first. And then also just kind of remembering all the buttons is kind of confusing, but once I get the hang of things again, things should go a lot faster. But obviously, I need to remember how to play the game. Probably should have went and actually found an actual ice node, so it wouldn't take this long. Probably gonna take quite a while. Well, we're 600, so we're almost there. Not too much more. Uh-oh. We're almost completely out of hydrogen. Now, we used to... In Space Engineers 1, we used to play a lot. We had a server for a while. So, I don't know, man. Once multiplayer comes back into this one, maybe we'll do a server again. But we'll see. Drop this off at the ship. We just get some hydrogen going. So we're gonna need some for our jetpack anyway. What is that? Okay, so... What? Not connected or accessible? What do you mean? There's literally connectors all over this thing. Is this upside down? Try doing it this way. Oh, power's not on. That's probably why. Let's try this again. I don't see why that's not accessible. Anyone crash me like the entire game crashing when you leave the planet? Because we haven't left the planet yet. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh, go fuck yourself. It's completely connected. I don't get it. Really don't get it. Rotate the conveyor. It's a four-way. It's the box junction, so it shouldn't. Unless, oh, you know what? It's a four-way junction. There might not be on the side that I have actually attached to it. There might not actually be a connector. Let's turn this off. We're gonna use up all my power. Damn it! Now we gotta grind all this shit off. No, because there's a connector on that side, so you'd think there'd be a connector on the other side too. Just pull a new one out. Yeah, it looks like this box is full of. Looks like it has a connector on all sides, so it should be working. I'm not 100% sure why. It's not. Let's just put this engine back on. Ice is just stuck in the connector. And for some reason this still isn't connected, so that's irritating. Yeah, I'm trying to feed it into our, so we need to maybe change the stack around. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Our O2 generator's up here. Maybe we can access the inventory. No, that's tank inventory. I don't want that. Oh, damn it. Maybe I need this. Maybe we need to change the way the stack is set up. shove ice into this thing. What? Oh, okay, never mind. You can't shove anything in. The connectors on these seem so weird. Alright, get rid of this thing real quick. Away. Move out of the way. Alright, let's try this. Alright, we're gonna go with a cargo container on top of here. There wasn't a connection on top of the hydrogen tank? Oh. Okay. Let's grab the hydrogen tank again. Let's figure out where our connectors are. It's not the right button. So we have a connector there. Alright, so we have it on both sides. So top and bottom has a connector now. And we want this to rotate that. So we have the sides for our engines. So if we go like this, we have a connector there. So now we can just add our shipboard, right? The only annoying thing is I kind of liked how you could always see the block as. Oh, it's a small connector, isn't it? I see what the problem is. Alright, so. Okay. I didn't realize this was a small connector. We'll just add it here, I guess. You know what? Let's just get these two welded up and then see if we can put the ice into it, and then if we can, then we'll put the engines on, and then hopefully we can get the hell out of here. I gotta find all the stuff we dropped.
Inventory full.
That's done. Now O2 generator, ice. Alright. Thank God. Alright, now that's working. Just get rid of some of this other stuff that's in the way and then rebuild our engines. So we have to do this a little bit different because now we can figure out the connections for it. I have an idea though that might help us get out of here a little bit faster. Technically, only when, well, at the moment need to go, well, I'll just say we technically only need to go up, but we're probably going to need to be able to have some directional control once we get into space to go find our friend that's missing up there. I suppose we are going to need engines in all directions. But I think I have a solution for that. Irritating that the generator's right there. Let's go with this. We're gonna need elbow thing. Oh, actually, let's try. Yeah, let's do this one first. This. This one, this one. Probably a faster way to select blocks, but I forgot how to do it, and I'm too lazy to worry about it right now. Let's grab a couple of these ones. Bring this out. Just want to have this clear the ship this time. This looks weird, but let's see what I'm doing in a second. We'll grab a... Grab a junction box. Or the game will freeze. Oh no. I may have just crashed the game, guys. For good this time. It's not responding anymore. Well, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright. Nope, still not responding. There we go. Alright, then we'll just shove this guy here. Alright. Why are we suddenly missing that piece I put right here? Alright, replace it with that, I guess. Get these to functional, we don't need these on 100%. Functional. Functional. Then we'll add the engines to this block. And since we have the big block, well, we should have all big engines this time, and then we shouldn't have a problem getting the hell out of here. There we go. 1, 2. Give us all the thrust vectors. We don't have a forward thrust vector, but we might not need it. Well, actually, we could probably put one. Oh shit! I made this sideways. Oh well, doesn't matter. I mean, okay, so we do have a forward-facing engine. So up, down. Left, right. So we just need one over here for the other direction. All right, so that should be good enough. Hopefully, that's good enough. I'm a little worried that these engines are going to be too heavy, but... What are we missing? We already had all this stuff on us. We have cobalt. We need more cobalt. No, we have a ton of... What is it saying that we need? Plates? We have plates on us. What the hell is going on? Oh, that was weird. It like wasn't welding for a minute there. Now what are we missing? Blades. Tons of those from. Where's that ship I crashed? I want this.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I forgot that too. Probably what the problem was. I was probably just standing too close. Oh. What is going on? Oh no, we appear to be a little bit heavy on this side. Stop, stop. This case still take you to the control panel. Hope so. Need to turn these engines off. This is not going as planned, you guys. Come on. Oh, GameStop respond. Maybe I should just retitle this stream as "How Not to Play Space Engineers." Oh, come on, really? We had the landing gear was there. Why wasn't it locked? Just great, just freaking great. Oh, thank God for the tree. Come on, just get stuck there for me. There you go. All right, we need to find. We need to go get some more stuff apparently because. No, no. Stop sliding. Of course, we don't have any space. All right, we need to get more cobalt and more iron because I don't want to spend time just drilling for this shit. I mean, where was that spot that we were just mining from? I didn't even mean to move it. I forgot that the engines are automatically turned on when you attach them, which I always thought was dumb. Wish that wasn't the case. Wish it would be turned off when you first start. Me out. Now we just need to find another cobalt deposit. There was literally one right here before.
No suit hydrogen.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Forgot that the jetpack doesn't need the hydrogen. Cobalt. Yeah, I mean, I should have just built something from scratch really quickly instead of screwing around with this like an idiot, but or I should not have destroyed the first ship we fixed. We would have been off the planet by now. Oh, there's Cobalt. All right. We're taking the most absurd amount of time to get these first couple missions done. They're probably meant to be like 20-minute tutorials at most. We're on hour 4. Getting stuck on trees. Now I'm just determined to get this stupid ship made that I started. Well, it probably would just be faster to grab a cockpit and build the 3 things that we need for hydrogen plus the engines. That probably would be faster, but now I'm just mad. And it's the principle of the thing that we have to just finish this ship. And of course it'll get done and we're going to find out it's not even going to fly correctly because it doesn't have enough thrust probably. But it's got the big engines, so I think we'll be okay. I know, I should just restart the game, but... I should have just probably spent 10 minutes before the stream getting used to what all the controls were again. And just figuring everything out. That probably would have been helpful too. But we don't like to prepare. We have grids, so I think mainly what we need is iron. So let's go get some iron. Finish filling our backpack with iron, and then we'll get this stupid thing done. So we do have the grids. I don't think we're gonna need much more cobalt. The only bad thing is I kind of wish they had the normal GPS markers in, so I could actually mark that hole. I wouldn't forget where it was. Alright, we need an iron deposit. You're about to go to the second planet already. That you're taking a short mandated fun. We were on our way to to space until I decided to crash into a mountain, and now we're set back quite a bit. You can get compass. Yeah, it definitely would help. Probably should do that. Oh, there's an iron. There's some iron. Tree, get out of the way, please. Getting further away. Looks like. Sorry, the game is just freezing up more often lately, all of a sudden, so. Echo space. We're working on it. We should be in space, but my computer lagged and then I accidentally crashed the ship we had to fix to get to space into the mountain side of the mountain. So, oops. And then it despawned that entire ship for some reason after it respawned me back in, so we couldn't even fix it or salvage it or anything to get a head start. So now we're just trying to turn one of the atmospheric ships that we had into a hydrogen-powered ship. And because I've been doing things stupidly, it's taking us an extra long time. Game is a VRAM leak every hour, so you need to fully restart the game because it takes longer and longer to open inventories. I've been noticing that. Thanks for letting me know. You know, we built this, we dug this hole and we were really able to get down. You'd think that we'd be able to use the same friggin' hole to get back out there. Come on, let me know. Okay. Where's our ship? Probably both. CPU and GPU. Probably GPU though. That would make more sense. Alright, come on. Please say we have enough to finish this. Engine done. Is that the last engine we needed to build? Oh no, we have one over here. Wait, tree? I'm running on a Super Potato right now. My computer is a Ryzen 5 and it's only got a 1660 Super. Alright. I have no idea what the hell that was, but... I'm not sure I want to know what just happened. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing started. Alright, we have power. We have power. We have a little bit of hydrogen. Not nearly enough to get us out of here. Probably, but let's see if the engines at least work. And we could probably use our atmospheric thrusters to give us a little bit of a help to get off the ground. And we'll fire up all of our hydrogen thrusters on. Out of this menu. Oh my god, it's working. Alright. Alright, let's go to the top of this mountain. We'll go grab some hydrogen and then hopefully be on our way. With the ugliest ship that's ever been built in Space Engineers, apparently. I'm actually a bit shocked too. Alright, now we just need to land this thing without destroying it. Right. Does anyone know how to, are we able to group these things like in the first game? What does that do? Oh shit. I'm really mad if this crashes now because I didn't save the game yet, so if the game crashes, we'll lose all the progress we just made. Ah. I don't know what that happened. Alright, you know, we're just gonna do this the slow way. I don't want to screw anything up, so turn that off. All engines are off. Ish. Please stop sliding down the hill. Alright, just to stabilize this, we're going to turn our atmospheric thrusters back on. Well, hopefully that keeps us stable. It's enough so we can at least jump out and get the ice we need. Oh. Never mind. We can lock this, I think. There we go. Alright. guys? Just fill up with ice, and then we'll wait for our tank to fill up a little bit, and then head to space. Or at least attempt to, and probably crash back into the planet, but we will give it the old college try. I am tempting fate. I'll save it or after I put this in the container. Okay. Let's start up our ship. Get the generators going. We're gonna need more ice. We only have 400 ice, so I'll save in a minute. Apparently, I'm inside the planet. What the hell's going on? I think when I got out of the ship, it like put me underneath the ground. Game froze again. Never seen that happen before. Alright, there we go. We've escaped our underground prison. I will, Thomas. Let me just finish this ice mining. I know it would just take 3 seconds to save, but I'm in the OCD mindset where I have to get this done. Alright. This should be enough ice to fill this stupid thing, hopefully. Oh. Alright, let's see where we're at. So for anyone that's left the planet so far, about how much hydrogen did you need to get off the planet? Just kind of curious, if you remember. I think we'll try it at 50%. While this is filling, I'll be right back. Oh wow, this is already empty. Guess we'll get some more ice. Very, very little. So our hydrogen ship used like 5 to 15%. Alright, we should be good enough then. Alright, you know what? We're just going to try and go to space with what we have. We've got 29%. We should have enough. We're on top of a mountain too, so we're almost out of the atmosphere, I'd say. But before we do that, I'll be right back, guys. I got a quick answer an email. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I just needed to quick confirm an appointment for this week, earlier on this week. Alright. Save before we go to space, man. Alrighty. Alright. Place your bets, guys. Do we make it or not? Oh, probably would help if we turn the engines back on. I just turned them on. What the heck? What is going on? We have like 0 hydrogen all of a sudden. We just filled this freaking tank. What is... Our tank is leaking, apparently. Alright, we need to lock this again. Alright, let's turn on. Let's make sure all these engines are off. So that way... Alright, take 69, getting this filled with ice. Oh, it's there. Oh no. Hey, Arabic. I'm actually a little surprised the game hasn't crashed yet either. Well, we think it's going to be an attempt to get to Space Thomas. If we can figure out why we keep losing all of our ice right away, that would be helpful information. So we got our generator. Did, Professor. I regret not saving a lot earlier in the game, so we could have just reloaded with the original ship we just had to fix to get into space, instead of having to build this ridiculous monstrosity that is having a lot of trouble just getting off the ground. Okay, our generator's running. Alright, let's do one more load of ice and then... you know what, also I'm guessing it's probably these giant ass engines too. That might be the problem. Since we're using the big ones, they're probably just sucking the hydrogen out of the tank too fast. So we might have to switch to the smaller engines. I just figured the bigger ones would, you know, at least guarantee us to get us out of here with just one engine in each direction. Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright, we have 73% hydrogen. Before anything else goes wrong, we're going to try this again. I should have built a parachute on this thing, just in case. Alright, engines on. Unlocked. We're going. Come on, ugly ship, let's go! Don't crash, game. Please don't. Just trying to change the camera view. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Oh, there we go. Sorry for the crappy view, but I'm not even gonna attempt to move the camera again so it doesn't freeze. I lied. There we go. What was that noise? That must be the atmospheric thruster shutting down. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. Oh, you know what the problem is? We don't have a gyroscope, so we have like zero control. This could be a small issue. Oh god. There we go. All right. Now we're back in the right direction, ish. .2G. That's all right. My crash avoidance was terrible. We should have put a gyroscope on here for sure though, because it's literally impossible to control. All right, 0G. We should be okay here. So if we just sit here, we should not fall to our death. All right. Now we just need to figure out how we're gonna get to the station without being able to really. Okay, we can turn. We have a little bit of control. Alright, that's not the right. That is. Alright, that's. I forgot the ship is built stupid. Alright, so that is forward. Oops. No, do not fly back towards the planet. Nope. No, stop. Yeah, it looks a lot better than the original game. I'm assuming this bubble here is a safe zone. Alright, we're just gonna have to like fire random engines, I guess, because this thing is really hard to control. Go back inside. No. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize we got back into the gravity well. That's not good. Let's get back out of the gravity well. Dampeners on. Oh, you know what? It's actually easier to fly this thing inside the cockpit than outside. Not surprised my birds are laughing at me. And they're quail. And since they're quail, they're like, we suck at flying and we fly better than you in your stupid spaceship. Not nice, quail. Be nice to Dad. Alright, slowing down so we don't just smash into the station. Oh, that's right. It is a safe zone, so we should be able to just crash into it. We have arrived. Greetings. And we have parked. Actually, you know what? I was just gonna leave it here, but I'm afraid it's gonna float away, so I'm gonna actually park it over here.
As expected, the station is fully automated, but there is some kind of gateway network to travel through the whole system.
Come and get me then. We can do the contracts together.
We still don't have the materials to repair the ship.
Oh, there's a
I don't even know
connector.
exactly where you are, and someone needs to monitor the colonists.
And you've decided I'm the one to stay behind?
It's the logical choice, Yvonne. I'll be back soon.
Are you serious? You'll leave me stranded while you go adventuring across the Almagest. Brother of the Millennium, right there.
It's the only way. Conserve power and rest. I'll come back for you. I promise.
I don't even know where the connector on this thing is. There it is. Alright, so it's like in the middle-ish. Alright, oops. That's not what we wanted to do. Alright, let's just slowly move forward, I guess, until it gives us a lock. I'm guessing that sound was maybe the connector being in line, but like that. I'm assuming alright. I'm guessing there should be a hot button, but I don't know where it is anymore. So let's see. What was it? Connector? Is that what it is? Connect. Start aligning. Oh, it's got an autopilot alignment. That's awesome. Nice. I definitely like the so you don't have to always jump out with the outside camera anymore to try and line these stupid connectors up. So I like how it has the auto alignment. That's nice. Save. That's probably a good idea. What are we supposed to do here? Did they say? Alright, locate the contract terminal inside. Will do. What? Build a new our ship is amazing. Why would we want to get rid of such a piece of art? Trashy art. Place to call home. Location space. Someone started making an outpost at a nearby asteroid. If you finish constructing a few essential blocks, it's yours. Alright. We are going to go claim somebody else's home. So if you haven't seen already, each contract you complete, you unlock new blocks. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go to this next station and then we'll probably call it a night for today. A couple things I need to do tonight still before. I'm getting hungry, so I should probably go eat. Again, there's probably a faster way to do this, like putting this on the hotbar like it used to be, but I don't feel like trying to figure that out right now, so. Alright, so we are going to... What? That looks like that asteroid. So if we get up to speed and then turn off the dampeners, that keeps us at what we were at, right? Yeah, okay. Cruise control. We gotta run straight at the asteroids. They have to know that we're in charge here. To teach the asteroids to respect us. Alright, I'm assuming we're looking for a partial base. Creep around this asteroid, we find the opening. Oh man, the game's getting very laggy. There it is. Ship is so shitty to control. Stop rolling! Oh, I thought that was a landing pad. I almost landed on the solar panels. There's where we want to land. Alright. Alright. Alright, stop rolling. Settle down. Stop. Yeah, we definitely need a gyro. I need to figure out how to get this lined up again. Alright, relax, thruster. Press P to connect. Alright, there's gotta be a control group. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, okay, that's why I could still hear him when I turned him off. There is a bug. Gotcha. And we are frozen. I just wanted to head inside real quick to see what we had to do in here, and then so we'll probably call it a night. Since the game doesn't want to run smoothly anymore anyway. I'm sure like 90% of that is my terrible computer, but we'll blame it on the game. Yeah, I'm literally stuck right here. I can't even move. Oh, idiot. Probably because we're not even touching the ground. Alright, so we've got a... What is this? Hydrogen tank, O2 generator, survival kit. So I guess this is all the stuff we have to build. Structural batteries, bunch of crates. Antenna at the dock. Oh, there's other one probably. Alright, so let's grab some parts, I guess. I think we have some in here. I might have left everything behind on the planet though. No, we've got parts. Raw mode. Oh, we need silicon. Alright. We'll go find some silicon real quick. Maybe. There's some. And we'll fix these things and then... save the rest for another day. Might actually spend some time offline just relearning how to play the game, so I think things go a little bit smoother next time. It is really cool. We'll fix that in a second. Remind me to build a cargo container when we get out of this. Yep. Okay, apparently the silicon wasn't over here. There we go. Let's fill the suit up and then we'll go fix that one thing. I'm glad they also got rid of the stupid gravel, so like you don't have, you're not just, and they're just regular rock. That was kind of annoying in the first game. It was kind of nice you could get all the materials out of just regular rock too. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's go back. We'll build a container somewhere, unless there's one already built here that we can use. If we ever find the freaking opening again. Oh, survival kit. We'll just follow that, I guess. No, don't freeze. Cargo container? It is. Nice. What was I doing yet? Moron. Alright, register as home base. We did it! Repair the antenna. Oh, that is not the antenna. Repair the ore detector. And of course we need copper for this. Cobalt, nickel. We're gonna need more iron too. It is. It's really relaxing. Just about 500, and then we'll grab some more iron, and then we'll finish fixing the ore detector thing. I should have refilled my hydrogen while I was sitting at the ship so I could use the boost. Come on, game, we just want to do one more objective here. Let's cooperate for a few more minutes, please. And of course we can't find any ores. Ice. Nickel. There we go. Oh, it's like literally right next to the base. That should be good enough. Right. Congratulations, us. You've learned the basics. Now it's up to us. Hand in this contract, return to base, and start building or take more contracts to unlock new blocks, fast travel stations, and expand humanity's reach across the Almagast. Press M to open the colonization map. Alright. I guess next time we'll probably just, yeah, we'll end here, and then next time I guess we'll work on heading to our second planet. I guess. Oh, suit battery? Is it getting low? Recharge while we're here. Thank you. I wouldn't have noticed, and we would have died. Alright guys, I think that is going to be it for today. What we'll do is next time we play, we'll try and build a brand new ship, get rid of this total piece of garbage, and then make our way over to the next planet, maybe. I'm guessing we have to go back to that other station to turn the contract in, but we'll do that next time too. Alright guys, you guys have a good night. Probably, if it's not any time, if we don't get back to this during the week, it probably sometime, we'll either do it next Monday or hopefully this weekend I'll have some time to be able to jump on and play again. But other than that, guys, thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a good night, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye. No, thank you, Professor, for stopping by. See you later, guys.